Some sail! Studs out! Let's get moving!
Aloft, lads! Loose the royals!
Captain Cormac has the helm!
Let go anchor!
Lisbon is near as large as London or Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Saw it clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you. You understand what must be done?
Find the precursor temple and retrieve the Piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morgans safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden are powerful relics.
Feast of All Saints. What a sight. And here I am, looking for a relic from the time before Adam and Eve. Strange days indeed.
Benedictus est, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, quo tibi oferimus fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Gratia Domini nostri Iesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et communicatio Sancti Spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis, et sancti tui benedicam tibi. Missus es sanare contritos corpus. Kyrie eleison. Qui peccatores vocare venisti, Christe eleison. Qui ad exteram Patris sedes ad interpellandum pro nobis, Kyrie eleison. Miseratur nostri omnipotens Deus est, dimisis peccatis nostris, perducat nos ad vitam aeterna. Amen. Universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, quo tibi oferimus fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. Orate, fratres, ut meum ac vestrum sacrificium acceptabile fit apud Deum Patrem omnipotentem. Suscipiat nostros ad laudem
God do this to them?
God had nothing to do with this. So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript.
This cannot be.
Shay, a person cannot start an earthquake!
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents.
How dare you!
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What
He
the hell's
knew.
going on? Stop this! The operation was delicate. Perhaps
You are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
Liam is a fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness. Only one thing to do. There's no turning back now.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
The right! We have the responsibility!
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power. It ends now.
I will not let you destroy everything we have built!
Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
What is the hell he doing?
Chevalier gone mad! He'll destroy the manor! Run away!
Take cover! Watch out! Using more, stop saying.
Run away!
What is the hell he doing?
Get out of here!
What's he thinking? He'll blast us to pieces! Move!
You won't hinder our plans. Won't you listen to reason, Shay? Haven't I taught you anything? Have you gone mad? How could you, Shay? How could you, Shay?
I wouldn't kill you, wasting my time.
Won't you listen to reason, Shay?
You hear me?
Haven't I taught you anything?
On a shot! On him sighted!
Clear shot!
Have you gone mad? Shay.
Else! He's getting away! I hate it when I find a turn in the I will not let you run away! Die! That's enough!
Give back the manuscript, Shay! I'm sure Achilles...
I cannot! I will not let this happen again! All those souls lost! One more hardly matters. Shay!
What is this?
A glitch in the memories. There seems to be more data.
Okay, Numbskull. I can't pull you out of the chair right now. You'll just have to see this through.
This is bizarre. These memories seem to take place some 20 years after the one we just saw.
Are you certain?
Positive. This means... Shay must have survived that fall.
If he is the man I believe him to be, then he has. Keep going.
The data is fragmented. This memory is incomplete. Let me see what I can do. Listen up. We need to find out what Shay's up to. This memory's gonna look a little rough, but I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't kill you.
All right, Numbskull. We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing there, so keep your eyes and ears open.
I want to know the reason Shay came to this place.
You heard the man. Let's move.
Faites-vous le Vous l'avez trouvé? Ouais, Benjamin Franklin est à Notre-Dame. Si on se magne, on devrait le rattraper. Arrêtez de vous branler! Allons-y!
Benjamin Franklin. That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France, and that guy said Notre Dame. Shay must be in Paris. Time to show me what you got.
Eliminate the threat. Protect Franklin.
Yes! Ready to take him down? Finir par blesser quelqu'un. More like the coward you are. Il est là! Attrapez-le! Help! Somebody help! Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois!
Shit!
What happened?
That's all the data we have. We can't explore this memory further. For now. Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something. Shay's memories are scattered in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up from the virus, so we can't access all of Shay's life at once.
You've hit a wall, and I'm busy with something. Why don't you go meet Otto Berg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices.
I'm bored of this. But orders are orders, and my orders are to stand right here.
Shay Cormac is an assassin. But he is unlike the ones you have used for your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
There's another server we can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear. But please reflect on what we have discussed.
Hey, I'm by the elevator. Get over here.
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your Animus prepped while you're downstairs. I've added the location to the next server on your map. Get going.
Shit! I forgot. The server is behind a level 1 security lock.
I have granted you level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be no further delays.
Great! Now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your Animus. And you're in.
All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go!
Who are you? Don't you touch her!
Oh, for God's sake, restrain him. You, give me the child. Oh, shush now. You're all right.
Elena!
Calm down, Mr. Berg. I promise you I won't hurt your daughter.
Who are you?
My name is Warren Vidic. I work for Abstergo Industries. You quit the Uti Yaga regiment and became a freelance mercenary in order to afford better care for Elena's cystic fibrosis. How's that working out for you?
Arkane!
I have an offer for you.
I don't work for people I don't know.
It's not that kind of offer. I'm going to remove an item from my pocket.
What is that?
This little pill? It's actually for her. Go on, little one. Have some medicine.
Stop!
There now. Isn't that better? This pill will cure her. It isn't on the market, but it can be yours if you agree to participate in a little training program I put together.
What does Abstergo need with someone like me?
Oh, you won't be working for Abstergo. However, if you perform, Abstergo could work for you.
I want one thing before I agree.
Name it.
That one there. He upset my daughter.
I understand. Gentlemen, release Mr. Berg. Jenkins, give him your gun.
What?
Now!
Yes, sir.
Satisfied?
It's a start.
Great job, Knobskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I am eager to see what Shay will show us next.
Level 1 clearance will also let you into some of the other parts of the building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between anime sessions.
If I said that was the craziest shit I'd ever seen, would that be the most obvious statement ever?
Shay has been through a severely traumatic experience.
Okay. Second most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
Good to see you're feeling better.
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, And this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
You wretch, how dare you!
Shut up, woman.
Oh!
Leave her alone. Ah!
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
The hour rings for your death! Come to me! Stop! Stop! Catch him! No! And don't come back! Thank you, Shay. In my younger days, I could have taken them one-handed.
Why were these men bothering you?
Ah, the usual. They feel they're owed money because they're not harming citizens. Mark me words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you. It won't do you any good walking around Starkers. Here, try these on. They were our sons.
I suppose if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Thank you.
Don't you look a right gentleman?
Gas.
Did I have a book with me?
Just those peculiar weapons.
Thank you both. If you'll excuse me. The manuscript is at the bottom of the Atlantic.
You again! You'll regret this! The Finnegans are dead! Hear me? Dead! Putting your nose in other people's business ain't nice! You picked the wrong side! You'll regret this! And so will the Finnegans! My friends will want to meet you!
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
Ah, and where's he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building. Oh!
If you're looking for trouble, trouble will find you.
What in hell's name? He's off his novel. You will taste death! I'd like to see dog eat! Take me, boys! Just let me... Get him, boys! Get him, boys! Time to fight! We'll give you a lesson! Resistance is not in your best interest!
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
Moving so much! you a lesson. Now you will face death! Grenade on the way! I can't see him anymore! Your flesh! I'll take care of this, now!
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
You let the bird go. Stay out of our business. Not on my watch, Toad.
You won't get out of here alive!
Come on, goats. Do your jobs and bring him down. Let us make our stand. Call the guards.
That will help us smoke.
Be at ease, Master Cormac. We are friends. The Finnegans were worried you might take matters into your own hands. I am Colonel George Monroe.
Colonel?
I came to help, but I see I am late. Thank you for dealing with these foul criminals. They were a blight on New York.
What do you care? You redcoats are nothing but landlords. The townsfolk here are grinding away, trying to make a living.
I cannot blame you for having that impression. Some of my comrades have been less than helpful. But I take a different approach.
And what is that?
I care. I want to see these colonists safe and prosperous.
Noble words.
Perhaps actions will convince you otherwise, Master Cormac. Here. Reclaim what they have stolen. Now let us use some of that money for the good of the city. I realize you have no reason to trust me, Master Cormac.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
I am. Their late son worked for me. You are much like him.
How so?
He cared, and he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I, that of making the world a better place. Mere survival is not enough. Full bellies, warm clothing. Freedom from want is the greatest freedom of all.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Master Cormac. I merely assist.
Good help to enlist. Sign up for the largest navy ever established and defend Britannia from her foes.
See this neglected edifice, Master Cormac? We can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building.
What Fine work.
The neighborhood will be much better now.
I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things for this city and its citizens. After all, a man needs purpose. Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
The Colonel strikes me as an honorable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. With what I've done. I can't change the past. But maybe there's a future for me here. And maybe, just maybe, I can do what's right this time. I should head back to the Finnegans. Let them know I'm fine.
Find the wonders of the world at everyday prices. See, you have always much choice and everything you could possibly need. Gathered here for your convenience. You cannot... I'm almost giving everything away at these prices. I'll even extend my famous one-week warranty.
Shay, Colonel Monroe told us what happened.
You, sir, are a fool. But thanks.
Master Cormac, I am sorry to bother you when you were barely out of your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons. Look at these. Bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have a moment alone. His name is Christopher Gist. And he might be in over his head. I fear these brutes will hang him like a dog.
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good. The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
Did you hear, dearie? They are hanging a man in the old fort.
Oh, 'twould be a shame to miss that.
Halt! I need to talk to you. Hey! Hey! Don't move! Futile! You can't escape us! I have a shot, ready to fire.
Christopher Guest. I'm Shay Cormac.
But what are you doing here, if you don't mind me asking?
The Colonel sent me.
Aha! We are bound to cross another road.
Good show, Shay. Ran them right out of their own den.
Well, I was looking for a new place to live.
Well, don't put your name on the door yet. There may be a few men left on their ship. Look, the bird is nested right over there.
The Morrigan. What is she doing there? That's my ship, friend. Begging your pardon, but I must go fetch her back from those louts.
Wait! I can hardly let you do that alone.
Help me if you can, then.
Keep your wits about you, Shay. Criminals are everywhere, and most of them look just like law-abiding citizens.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed me back to health.
Sounds like good folks.
They are. Perhaps you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan.
I've never met them, but I knew their son. Careful now. These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter. I tell you what, I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
Stop, you! Ready to open fire! Sight of him! We have to find him again! Absolutely not! Come back here right. Stop right there! Not on my watch, Toad. I'll catch you. I promise you that. What an idiot to stay out of sight. Ah! Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you. Ah!
I got you, boy! Ah!
She's a fine ship. And true to my word, I found a crew for her. I did leave one position unfilled, though. Tell me, Shay, do you have a first mate?
He's long gone.
Then I apply for the post, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The Colonel will be expecting me to report back.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
Splendid!
Captain has the wheel! The Colonel waits on Albany. I wonder what he has in mind for us to do next.
Us? I thought you just wanted to check in with Monroe. Not sign me up for the army.
Not at all, Shay. But I admire the Colonel's ideals and want to make them happen.
What kind of ideals?
Secure borders, prosperous farms, fair trade. We need those in these wretched colonies.
Sounds like a high-minded utopia.
It rather does. Want to help make it happen?
Colonel Monroe is an intriguing man, and he certainly seems honorable. We'll head for Albany. After that, I'll see.
Splendid. Full sail ahead, lads!
Haul in the stunsails! Hold them in! Get off the wind!
In good health, I see.
Thanks to the captain here.
'Tis a fine vessel, Captain Cormac.
Thank you, Colonel Monroe.
Master Gist, did you learn more about our conspirators and their new weapons?
Well, only that their base of operations is a French fort further downriver.
It's a little close for comfort, isn't it?
If the French have installed a fort in our territory, they are likely preparing an assault. New York could burn. Will you join us, Master Cormac?
Aye. Enough innocents have died already.
Might I suggest we improve our vessel? The Morrigan is good, but with a few more supplies, she could be unstoppable. And there's a French outpost nearby I happen to know.
I like the sound of that.
Wishes to announce a newly arrived shipment of calico from Hindustan.
Not a Frenchman in sight.
It was mine, and you know it.
My God, it's...
Now, no need to get your drunken asses into trouble.
Indeed.
I only employ great artisans to fashion my wear.
Charted up from working the docks, lovey. Give us a kiss. Who let old sod's cat?
When I first came to town, well, they call me the roving. Changed their tune. They had
Are you looking for a...
If I was where I would be, then I'd be where I am not. Here I am where I must be, where I would be, I cannot.
Have you caught something?
I know
Yes, I must have.
Well, keep it to yourself. I certainly don't want it.
I know where I'm
Settle down. There's no need for me
What sort of business are the French up to there? Just occupying the territory?
It is an economic incursion more than a geographical one. Some of the ruffians are sponsored by enemies of the colonies. They intend to undermine local authorities.
I've heard they steal from civilians and resell essential goods for 10 times the price.
It's always the little fella who gets skinned. Colonel, you and Gist here seem inspired. Is there something in the water? Or in the whiskey?
Floats himself.
Now why do you say that, Mr. Cormac?
I think Shay here is skeptical about our intentions towards our fellow man.
I understand, but there is no need. I simply want these colonies to be a place of safety, development, and purpose.
Funny. I thought rich men wanted them to be a place of profit.
I am not a rich man, Master Cormac. Money is a means to an end, not an end in and of itself.
Says you. I think it's a fine end to a game of cards. Let the anchor go!
et la Violette. Vous allez patrouiller le côté nord. Allez, maniez-vous un peu. Je sais que vous vous emmerdez, mais c'est pas une raison pour être moins vigilant. Soyez alerte. On ne sait pas ce qui peut nous tomber dessus. Allez, maniez-vous un peu. Je sais que vous vous emmerdez, mais c'est pas une raison pour être moins vigilant. Jean et la Violette, vous allez patrouiller le côté nord. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait, ce crétin? À la gare! Je vais te tuer. De grâce, pitié. Arrête-toi! Donc je me suis enrôlé pour une autre année.
Vraiment?
Allez! Oh!
Ne me mêlez pas à ça.
Break on you again, guaranteed. Ça veut dire...
Good show, Shay. Now let's use those materials to give the Morrigan more firepower. We will need more powerful guns before we approach that fort. Go to your cabin to arrange the work. Splendid! That fort and the defenders will tremble before the Morrigan. Captain Sam!
Your ship is in fine form, Master Cormac. That fort should offer little resistance.
I rather hope the frogs offer some, else this will be a dull day.
Never wish for battle, Master Gist. There is plenty around here for any of our lifetimes.
Besides, if we... The fort's commander, the French will surrender, no?
Indeed, that is a sensible strategy. But we will have to wear down the fort's defenses first. Otherwise, they will just dig in like a wounded bear.
Another colonial settlement.
Throw it all on!
There's our target! Knock her down like a game of ninepins!
Begin by hitting her towers.
As the Colonel says!
Short sail! Get off the squall!
More
Fire!
coming, sir.
Fire on!
Captain, put a shot through her there.
Fire!
Hit her, sir.
Loose and cast away! Down short sail! Fire!
A good shot and finish.
Fire!
Ready, Captain!
As much sail as you can! Fire!
Waste a good shot.
Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Fire!
Fire! Shot, sir. Trevor's also in! Give me some speed! Fire! Reinforcements, sir!
Brace yourselves for finish line!
Loose all and trim sharp for the win! Fire!
Mix! Damn!
Fire! Fire! Sweep the topsails and gallants! Fire! Blew up! Taking damage here! Get the mainsails into the wind! Fire! Fire! Going to the
Full sails!
Awaiting orders, sir! Bounty hunters, Captain! Ease off the wind! Fire!
Mix! Damn! Cannon ready!
Fire! Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Fire! That's it! Fire! Take the shot, sir! Ready to fire, Captain! Loose mainsails!
Beat the corners!
Fire! It's that time!
They're throwing grenades! These some for me!
Close down! Catch some wind!
This gale's got teeth, Captain! Superb! Now find the fort commander! Anchor away!
Je l'ai en joue. Je vois, je peux tirer. Anguille, je suis pied. Je t'ai en joue, mon mignon. Je peux le tuer d'une balle. Attaquez-le de flanc.
Le chasseur.
Shay, it has been so long. Were you on a special mission?
Yes. From Achilles.
How interesting. So am I.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur.
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty.
We could both just leave.
Ah, but then I would tell your brothers that you are alive. You have to kill me, Shay.
Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you. Who trained you? A one-legged circus monkey? I could do this all day. All that fighting? Not on my watch, Toad. I'll kill you. I promise you that. Fleeing is futile. You're on our territory. It's getting away. Must I do everything here?
You are always good at your business, Shay.
As were you. Tell me, what are you doing inland?
Special weapons. Poisonous gases to use against colonial authorities. I am merely a delivery man.
And may your final delivery be swift. Le Chasseur was right. I had no other choice. If the assassins find out I'm alive, they'll come after me.
While you were busy taking down that fort, I happened to stumble upon the treasury.
You don't say.
It That was the damnedest thing. Well, in any case, amongst other things, I found maps and charts detailing various French trade routes.
Captain at the wheel!
The Colonel thanks and congratulates you, Shay. He has returned to New York. But you look troubled.
Do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing, Gist? If you chose the right path?
I used to, my young friend, but not anymore. Not since I met the Colonel. And what's the question? The French are entrenched in our territory. It's about time we root them out.
Of course. You're right, Gist. Let's head back to New York.
Aye, Captain.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
Get the maids free!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind!
Cliff ahead, sir!
Come, all you young sailor, and listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds, oh, jolly southwester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the hail with a slippery sail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's windy weather.
Douse the riders and tops!
Drop anchor!
Blue's down! Catch some wind!
Hey boys, it's a damn tough life full of toil and... Acts like an officer!
Blue's and Trim too!
Come all you young sailors.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
We bearing down on the...
Song of the fish in the sea.
I cannot thank you enough. You are a hero.
Faster, ladies. You don't leave till it's done. To move on. I didn't hire a snake.
Ah, Master Cormac. What you have learned from Le Chasseur was confirmed. The local lawbreakers are changing tactics.
What's their plan now?
Their boss has hired Benjamin Franklin to produce new weapons for them. He's very well guarded.
Benjamin Franklin? The scientist?
You have heard of him? Good. He is making equipment to spread gases among the populace. Toxic ones, as it turns out.
The populace? I thought they would use it against the authorities. Though that would be terrible as well.
The ruffians we have arrested refer to an intimidating woman. I believe she is behind these nefarious plans.
I'll look into this.
Thank you.
Hope. I pray it's not you.
It's all got to be moved, lads.
Shay! It is good to see you again. Your friend Hope said you were away.
I was. Sir, I've come to collect the results of your experiments.
Oh, well, it's a very good thing then. I just finished fixing the prototype. Here you go. I was preparing to leave for Philadelphia and then Europe. I was invited to lecture in London. Oh, would you be so kind as to inform Mistress Hope?
Of course. God, Hope. What are you doing with these felons? Turning the city against itself. What have you become?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
No. Yes, just old memories.
When I am issued new recruits burdened with regrets, I tell them the surest way to lose them is with gunpowder.
You're right, Colonel.
This prototype seems very powerful. Use it with care, Master Cormac. Our intelligence says this thing can destroy certain fortifications, as well as injure several enemies at once. There is also a more subtle way to use it. Some of these grenades contain a strong sedative. Fire one into the crowd and they will fall asleep immediately. We should test this new weapon. Use it against that door. Use these grenades to destroy that door. Good work. Good work. I think you are ready to turn this new weapon against the ruffians who would have used it. There is an abandoned factory nearby hiding a dangerous poison. Right now, it only causes sleep. But I fear those outlaws are distilling it. A more powerful formula could sicken or perhaps even kill most of New York.
Then that's my first target.
Be careful, Master Cormac. We understand that the ingredients are highly unstable.
All the better. If I mess with this, maybe I can break the whole system.
Stop you! Hey!
Stay away! This is dangerous!
We will not quit, knave! Come back here! Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Stop this, you fool! I can shoot him! Stop this, you fool!
We can't catch you.
Ready to take him down? Clear shot!
I've got a shot! I can get him from here! Get on his blind side! He'll not get away! He will tire!
You there! Come over here! Ready to take him down? I'll catch up with you one way or another. word! Ah, shit. Stop this, you fool!
Resistance is not in your best interest! Desist!
Stop this, you fool! Are you crazy?
You'll pay for this!
Must get out, or I'm as good as dead.
Please, futile. You're on our territory.
Ready to take him down?
I can hit him from here.
He's in my sights!
Ah, what marvelous destruction, Captain. I saw the smoke all the way from the Morrigan.
That should discourage those miscreants. New York is safe for now.
With all due respect, Colonel, it's going to take more than a few explosions to get rid of this kind of trouble.
The boy is right, Colonel Monroe.
Shay, was it? Congratulations. You just burned a whole lot of rats out of New York. I'm Jack Weeks. This is William Johnson. I don't know about him, but I'm pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
It is, terribly dusty here. I'm sure Shay can recount his adventures to us over a pint. Hey, the first round's on, the Colonel, huh?
Is something the matter, Master Cormac?
Just a little confused. I must have breathed some of that gas.
Some ale will do you good. Come, we are all friends here. You will be taken care of.
Colonel.
Dear Master Cormac, my apologies for the brevity of this missive, but it is time we were honest with one another. You have demonstrated your loyalty and resourcefulness to the Templar cause. And this despite, and perhaps because of, your assassin origins. The manuscript the assassin sought has been in my possession for some time. I reclaimed it when my men found you marooned. The Grand Master himself charged me to discover its meaning, a task I regret I have failed to complete. I leave it in your charge, Master Cormac. There is no one else I trust more. Now I leave for Fort William Henry, an ill-prepared garrison surrounded by hostile natives and the French army. We have requested reinforcements, but I doubt they will be forthcoming. I have no illusions that our resistance will be successful. I commit my life to the British Army, and my soul to the Father of Understanding. Yours, Colonel George Monroe.
Captain's at the helm!
Man your post, Gist. The Colonel's in trouble.
How do you mean, in trouble?
He's at Fort William Henry, facing impossible odds.
Get off your lazy arses, lads, and man your stations! We raise anchor! Sorry for the early libation, Captain. But do you realize it has been a whole year since we met? A whole year! Changed my life, you did. And for the better. You will forgive me if I have been celebrating without you.
A whole year. Gist, I've a question for you. How long have you known of my, well, former allegiance?
Oh, you mean the assassins? I knew that ages ago, Shay. I may be drunk, but I'm not blind. Or did you think I would assume you had escaped from some homicidal circus?
Why didn't you say anything?
Well, the Colonel wanted us to avoid the subject so it wouldn't, influence your decision-making. You saved my life out of pure selfless instinct, and helped countless others besides. Up to me, I would have made you an official Templar months ago.
Who is it up to, then? Monroe mentioned the Grand Master.
Oh, yes. The Grand Master of the colonial rite. You'd like him, Shay. His father was an assassin.
Really? He must have a story to tell.
What is the news from Fort William Henry?
The garrison is surrounded, and reinforcements are late.
General Montcalm has been blazing a path across the colonies for King Louis, hasn't he?
I rather wish he'd stayed home with his mistress.
His or King Louis's?
Either, though I suspect the King's is finer.
Indeed. Madame O'Murphy is supposed to be quite the charmer.
I know Murphy is in the French King's bed. Now I know you're pulling my leg.
The wind is picking up!
Mates out! Let's go!
Loose mains and catch the wind!
More sail! All sail!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Look!
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
Bearing dead. Trim the yards off the wind. All down! All down!
Je n'aurais jamais cru dire ça à un parfait étranger, mais je vous dois la vie.
Loose and catch the wind! All sail, shall take it!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
And where it went, I swear I can't remember. Flew down to the shipping officer went. A party they back. Taking your sack. Take a turn around the captain.
Cliff ahead, sir!
Around ship's station for the event. Around about the rise around the hall. Well, it seems there was a great demand for fishing. For the colonies, for Frisco and for France. Well, a ship aboard the limey bark the Huns. And God name the strong come on your birds. How do they back?
go December. What's up with all me flippers to keep warm? With some cold oyster as a wash. To stand by the coming of a storm. A fatty day back.
We're heading hard for land, sir!
Reefing on tops!
Away anchor!
Shay, you are a sight for sore eyes.
Jack?
Colonel Monroe surrendered to General Montcalm. The French and their Abenaki allies took Fort Henry. Johnson was supposed to bring reinforcements here.
I don't see anyone else.
The Abenaki are restless. They don't understand the terms of surrender and refuse to heed Montcalm. The colonel and his men were released this morning. They're walking into an ambush.
Wait here in case Johnson arrives. I'll protect the colonel.
Thank you.
Maybe I can finally repay my debt to him. I hope I'm not too late.
From the shadows I strike it.
Hold that man! Good work, men.
That's the last of them. Master Cormac.
Sir, we must hurry. We should bring what's left of your men to the Morgan.
A welcome offer, Captain Cormac. Follow me. Safe passage is ahead.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened at Fort William Henry?
Poor planning and poor luck, I am afraid. Montcalm was able to bombard us for days.
Damn frog.
Actually, he acted with great honor. When we sent for parley, he returned an offer far more generous than anticipated. We kept our arms, and more importantly, our colors.
Only to walk into a trap.
I would hardly expect the French to defend us. Would you?
No, I wouldn't.
You continue to prove your loyalty to the Templars, Master Cormac. Risking your life for me.
We're not out of the woods yet, Colonel. As for my loyalty, well, I do owe you, don't I? You saved my life. Gave me a second chance.
We have been working together for a year now. During that time, you have rendered many great services. Whatever debt you imagine you have towards me is paid, wouldn't you say?
Perhaps.
Live! Attack!
Take cover!
Keep together, men!
I'll take out as many as I can.
Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you.
Keep your men moving. I'll scout ahead and signal if there's trouble.
A sensible strategy. Very well. I will lead my men around the slope.
I see him! Let him think he's losing us. We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep running! Resistance is not in your best interest! Desist!
clear us off as I can get.
He's in my sight! I can see him!
Finally, some excitement.
Help! He's getting away! Your death,
Hurry. Segawasa will not relent.
Segawasa. You know this man, Master Cormac.
Aye, Colonel. He is one of Achilles' men. An assassin, as I was.
So they know I'm a Templar. And now this assassin knows you live.
And work with Templars. I'm no fool, Colonel. The assassins will come after me next. We're both targets now. You know that's a trap, right?
Indeed, Master Cormac. But we have little choice. We survived French cannons, we will survive this.
Let's duck!
You! In the woods! I've got a shot! Trying to give us the swift
Let us see you bleed!
Not excited! I'm alive!
This way!
I've got a shot!
Come, follow me.
The ship! Run! Run!
I have a good line on him!
He's in my sight! Stop! Stop! Catch him!
Good line on him!
This way!
I can get him from here! I've got a shot!
Come, follow me. He's in my sights! I'll catch up with you one way or another! Mark my word! Make haste!
The ship! Run! Run!
I have him in my sight to fire.
Loose the sails!
You heard the captain, men! Let's get out of here! Move! Move! Say!
I owe you my life, Master Cormac.
As do I, Colonel.
We have much to discuss. However, I must tend to my troops.
Sir, I will accompany you to Johnson's trading post at Onaqaga.
Then I shall depart at once. Master Cormac, meet me there.
Let out some sail! Tops, gallants, royal studs!
Loose sails!
The enemy patrols these waters closely, Captain. We shall cycle cargo for the taking, sir. Down now, where they say assassin allied criminals congregate. Storm, Captain! Looks bad! I think we have lost them, sir. Keep us safety!
Will we crush them?
Report! What is our status? Do not let her ram us, Captain!
Brace yourselves!
Use explosive shot! I don't like that wind, sir!
Taking damage here! Coming aboard!
makes sense! Not on every inch of sail!
All sails loose and stays tight!
When our anchors unfold and our ranks are all set, oh, Bahia, and Liverpool trudies will never.
I would say the danger has passed.
We have trouble on the tail! Schooner by the rigging! Those...
We are clear, Captain. The natives call that hill Otetiani. The native village of Morina is over there, Captain.
And I walked down the Broadway one evening in July. I met a maid who asked me trade in a sailor Johnson. I had it no way.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Oh, you New Yorker.
That's all but mates!
Indeed, I took her. I cannot mind expense.
He's off the way! Haul it out, sail!
Ahoy!
So, Colonel, it seems my life is an open book to you.
Men from my regiment found you delirious and half-drowned. I did not know who you were. But what you were was obvious. I brought you to the Finnegans for care. Their late son was one of our order.
Master Johnson was furious.
It was a risk, but I suspected you might have left your brothers behind.
Colonel, the manuscript, why return it to me?
Because, Master Cormac, you earned my trust. It could not be in better hands.
Respectfully, sir, I'm more of a target than you now.
Gentlemen, Kisegawase is rallying to storm Albany. His allies threaten a friendly Oneida village, and French troops have already entered our territory.
Might be able to delay the French and help the Oneida.
We will ready the defenses in Albany.
If we are to defeat Kisegawase and his allies, I need to help the Oneida and see what I can do about the French.
So, not to pry, but would you happen to know if Kesegawase has any weaknesses?
He hasn't any. He was a scout and mercenary long before he joined the assassins.
May Lady Luck be with you, then.
I make my own luck.
The Colonel exerts a certain amount of control over the army, or part of it anyway. But we'll need both the soldiers and their native allies if we're to set up a proper defense against Kesegawase.
Kesegawase has allies in every tribe that sided with the French, as well as many others. Trappers, hunters, scouts. We'll need all the help we can muster.
Anchor away!
I'm tired of these endless skirmishes.
Johnny back to that.
We need more cannons. We have to rip them out of cover.
Attaquez-le de flanc!
I would desert if there was any good.
Johnny McClack, le second des paysages. Quand la bataille sera... Je crois bien qu'on va gagner. Je leur crois.
Sans faire la guerre.
Such a victory requires more rations.
Nothing. It was a bloody battle, but we have succeeded. A hard-won victory is a victory!
Get the maids free!
Come on, spread those sheets!
Reeve! Short on sail!
Stay alert, men.
Halt! I need to talk. Finish him off!
Thank you. I mean it, sir.
Oi, hold! Stop!
What's in the cave?
Ready to open fire! Maybe this one will have a clue. Stop him! Run him to the ground! Ready to open fire!
Make sure you find them all!
Kindness. That is the speechless soul. Don't see elsewhere. Stop you! Time to die!
You there! Stop! Prepare for a thrashing!
I see him again. We were on the right track. Get him! I knew you were too much of an idiot to sit out of sight.
out for strays! We'll teach you to help the Redcoats!
Venerable one. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. I am a friend.
A friend indeed. You have the gratitude of my people, Shay Patrick Cormac. For as long as you shall walk this earth, you will have a place here, among us.
My thanks.
It is I who thank you, young man. Would you be so kind as to walk with me? I am called Onata. There is a legend among my people. It tells of how the land under our feet was born, and how good and evil came into this world. The Sky Woman scattered her wisdom throughout our land. If you follow her path, you shall learn the true history of our people, and perhaps even uncover the reward locked within this cave. If you are the hero I believe you to be.
You honor me, venerable one.
It is you who honor us, Shay Patrick Cormac. Farewell.
Loose and trim too! Ground it all on!
Foul weather there, Captain!
young sailor, and listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, storm.
Damn the devil! What happened here?
Kesegawase.
Well, then we are too late.
No. Fort Fredericks is nearby. I'm sure the Colonel can hold it.
You heard the captain, lads! Make haste!
Clears down! Catch some wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Weep it short and sail! Get off the squad!
Captain overboard! This is my home. I'm staying. Hey! Don't move! You!
Absolutely not! Come back here right this instant! You don't get to the side when we're... Where do you think you're going?
Get away from me!
Halt! We...
Load ammunition, sir! Reinforce the south wall! Iron will! They're everywhere! Man your position! I have a clear shot!
Not leaving any breathing space. That's the
More flies! I see him!
This is Kasegawas's work, isn't it?
I believe it is, but I've not yet seen the devil. The manuscript.
You keep it safe. Bring it to the Morrigan. That's an order.
Who are you to give me orders? I outrank you.
I'm not part of your army, Colonel. I'll take care of the defenses until you get back. Kasegawase.
Burn! Do you truly believe you can best me, traitor? Do you truly believe you can best me, traitor? Burn! Do you truly believe you can best me, traitor? Templar dog! Burn! I see him again. Templar dog! You truly believe you can best me, traitor? You truly believe you can best me, traitor? Templar dog! Burn! Templar dog! Burn!
We trained you well, traitor.
Kasegawase. It didn't have to be this way.
It did. You are an enemy. Achilles will see you dead.
What he's doing is wrong.
Who are you to judge? The Templars will fail. You will fail. Monroe is already dead.
What do you mean?
Liam.
The colonel was heading for the docks.
A huge man with an axe was chasing the colonel!
before the fire spreads!
The Colonel! He's trapped inside!
Help! Save the Colonel!
The manuscript. An assassin took it.
Liam. I'll get it back. I swear it.
Shay.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order? And all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. You are now a Templar, harbinger of a new world. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Do you understand now?
I'm starting to see why you're so interested in Shay Cormac.
Shay has seen the true face of the world, and he has chosen his path accordingly. A similar choice will soon present itself to you.
I did not think you'd get this far, but you seem to be on the right track. We still can't access the servers in the basement, but there's another one located at the top of the building near Melanie's office. That's your next stop.
Could you stop by my office? We need to have a talk.
This office used to belong to a man named Olivier Garneau. He was my predecessor as Chief Creative Officer of Abstergo Entertainment. Otto Berg is a representative from our parent company, Abstergo Industries. He's showing you the true history of the world, just like they showed me. Olivier was kind, he was intelligent and passionate about our work, but a year ago, he caught a glimpse of this truth. They never found his body. This is not the way we normally bring people up to speed on these matters, but you've worked hard and are proving yourself, so I'm granting you level 2 security access. The servers on this floor should unlock more of Shay's memories.
You're a natural at restoring these servers now, so no more excuses.
Francois Macandal saved Baptiste from slavery and inducted him into his so-called brotherhood. Macandal was a vicious mentor, and in his desperate attempt to liberate slaves, he broke his own creed by indiscriminately killing nobles. Misguided as they are, some assassins are honorable. Macandal was not one of them. Thanks to the calculating genius of Madeleine de Lille, the Templars made an example of Macandal by way of public execution in 1758. His pathetic excuse for a brotherhood quickly fell apart. When his comrade and childhood friend Agathe fled to Louisiana, Baptiste saw the futility of his former life in Macandal's brotherhood. Madeleine saw Baptiste's potential and instructed her Templars in New Orleans to strike a deal with him. If he could draw Agathe out of hiding and eliminate him, he would be granted a place in the Templar Order. Although Baptiste was killed by the assassin Aveline de Grandpré, his path clearly demonstrates the inherent superiority of Templar ideals over assassin terrorism.
I've got your Animus ready and waiting.
Know that you are aiding a worthy cause, even if you do not yet know what it is.
Brought back to life and put you back to work.
Haytham Kenway remains a controversial figure for me. I have great respect for him. After all, he was the Grand Master of the Colonial Rite, charged with finding a precursor site. Haytham was cunning and ruthless, but he had a streak of emotional weakness that ultimately triggered his downfall. He lost his father when he was a child, and the British Grand Master Reginald Birch raised him to become a Templar Knight. Haytham eventually learned that his father, Edward, had been an assassin. That he chose to stay a Templar, rather than follow in his father's footsteps, indicates to me that he believed he was already on the right path. When Haytham discovered that Birch was the one who murdered his father, he and his sister killed him in revenge. I believe this was the beginning of his downfall. Templars kill for efficiency, not petty emotions. When he discovered that his son Connor was an assassin working against him in the colonies, the same emotional weakness stayed his blade. A pity Connor did not show him the same mercy.
Okay. The numbskull is in another Animus session, and I've required caffeine. All is right with the world.
Good.
This isn't really your kind of mission, is it, boss?
Every mission is important in its own way.
Still, I bet you'd rather be out with the rest of the team, hunting Sean Hastings or something.
Wouldn't you?
Hell yeah. I want a front row seat for that show.
Any word from Sorkin?
He's scheduled to update me in 43 minutes.
Good.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
What's it like, using an Animus?
I went through the Animi training program. It felt like the drills we used to do in the UT Jaeger.
You never use a normal Animus like this one? To relive your own genetic history?
Only once.
Really? Who were you?
I was a young man. On the Viking raid on Lindsey Farm.
793, northeastern coast of England. Sorry, history nerd. So, how was it?
It was summer. Good sailing weather. The monastery was a center for religious studies, and we crashed into the city like a tidal wave.
And?
We pillaged and burned. They thought we were demons. The details of the memory were so vivid. I lost myself in the bloodlust. I defeated a Saxon, a great warrior, but did not want to kill him. I invited him to join our clan.
Ah, Norse adoption rituals. The chance to sail the world with the Vikings.
Yes. A chance to see the world as it really is.
What happened then?
He wept. Then he cried out that God had abandoned his people and that nothing remained but chaos. I felt such pity for him. I killed him without a second thought.
After we're done here, are we gonna have to kill the numbskull?
We will see.
How are we looking over here? Good. I'm just gonna get Aurora through the Tree of Thorns and then get back to work. I swear.
Shit! What's happening?
Another glitch?
Same one as before. Shay's back at Notre Dame.
See if you can complete the memory this time.
Got it. Shay's in Paris, all right. I even got a date for you. 1776.
At this point in time, Franklin was the American ambassador to France.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Otto Berg, professional killer and amateur historian.
What are you doing? I have no quarrel with you. You, uncultured swine. You should not have left your backwater colony.
Ouais, retourne à Boston.
Philadelphia, actually. Oh, so... Shay? Is that you? How long has it been? Where are my manners? Thank you, my friend, thank you. But what are you doing in Paris?
With all due respect, sir, this is no time to talk. You're still in danger.
Yes, I must return to my family.
short work of you. He went that way. I see him. He's over there.
Thank you, Shay. Please wait for me. I just want to make sure my family is safe.
Les Français ne changent rien. Ce sont des briques qui n'ont que leurs intérêts à cœur.
Oui?
I'll make short work of you. Please! Stop! Stop! Catch him! I see him again. We were on the right track. Get him!
How did you do that? It was quite fortunate.
I make my own luck, Master Franklin, as I suspect you do.
Yes, indeed, my good fellow. Yet, without your assistance today... Well, you have my thanks, Shay. Is there anything I can do for you to repay you for this kindness?
Actually, there is. I need to meet a business acquaintance. I heard he would be at the Chateau de Versailles 2 days from now.
And they don't just let anyone inside the royal palace. Very well. I'll see what can be arranged.
That's the best we can do for now. We keep trying to sequence memories out of order, which is why we're crashing like this.
What do you suggest?
If we progress further with Shay's life in the colonies, I'm confident we can get better results from these Paris memories.
Very well. Keep me informed.
Uploading the next memory sequence now.
Shay Cormac, I hear you are the Templar's new don of precursor archaeology.
I'm no expert, sir. I just witnessed what the assassins can do with those damn sites.
I have spent years investigating precursor leads. Tell me what you have seen.
Well, I know both the assassins and Templars are looking for pieces of Eden. Powerful weapons, mind-controlling apples, but this time it's different. We haven't found an apple, but a tree. These temples hold the earth together like roots. Disturb them, and Haiti falls, or Lisbon, or any other place the manuscript shows.
And the assassins are blindly interfering with these structures?
Aye. And if we don't stop them, they'll continue destroying cities.
I see. We have intelligence of assassin activity near Louisburg Fortress. We'll be meeting with a Royal Navy officer, James Cook. He recently gained a commission that could be strategically valuable. Gist has the charts.
Very well. I'll depart shortly.
Colonel Monroe spoke highly of you, Shay. He was convinced you could become the best among us. I expect you will not disappoint.
I don't plan to, sir. Guest, do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man-of-war. He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause.
The kind of fellow we should welcome in the Order, then.
Well, he's a friend of mine, but the man has an annoying habit of strict honesty and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep secret business secret, especially when his mathematical brain is clever at cracking codes. Consider him an ally, but watch what you say around him.
Duly noted.
I've heard Louisbourg could be a linchpin in the war. If the Royal Navy can take that fort, it'll be clear sailing down the St. Lawrence.
Then on to Quebec and Montreal. The tide is turning.
General Wolfe will give that craven Montcalm a right thrashing.
I've been looking forward to that since Fort William Henry.
With this bloody war over, we'll finally bring order to this damned continent.
I fear we'll take more than that, friend.
Too old to cruise. Who's about? They'll let him stop in some rum shop till he else calls him notice. Then he'll raise hands high and loud he'll cry, "Thank Christ, I'm homeward now." When his money's all gone, it's the same old song.
There she is, the HMS Pembroke, Captain James Cook's ship.
She's a beauty.
Man of war, fully armed. We should bring the Morrigan alongside. Master Kenway will surely be waiting.
Welcome aboard, gentlemen.
Good to see you again, Captain.
Captain Shay Cormac, Captain James Cook.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's mine, sir.
Captain Cook uncovered a rather distressing stratagem, which I fear confirms our own intelligence.
Indeed. As we speak, our Royal Navy fleet is on its way to Louisbourg. However, the French have drawn up a preemptive strike against it if they launch this attack.
Obviously, we cannot allow that to happen. Gentlemen, the Battle of Louisbourg could very well be the turning point which will finally bring this war to a close.
I don't know about you, but I've had enough of war.
Then may I suggest you take the wheel, Captain Cormac? I think you might enjoy piloting a vessel with real, firepower.
I believe I shall, Captain.
Wolfe, Lawrence, and Whitmore lead the 3 divisions of the Royal Navy.
Who's their commander?
Major General Amherst himself, back from Hanover.
You take an interest in the war, Shay?
Wouldn't want to disappoint you, sir.
Damn it! We cannot let any through.
It is imperative we stop those ships, Captain. War may depend on it.
Heads, straight to the deep.
Make good use of your own mortars, Shay. It will prove crucial if we are to succeed.
Fires many volleys.
They are firing a volley!
Fire! Shoot up! Take the stick!
On your mark!
Fire! Fire! Loose all and trim shot
Stay out of heavy shot range!
Trim the yards off the wing! Fire!
Take the main!
Hold the net! Get off the wing! Fire! Baits out! Let's go!
Dear God, fire ships! Should they break through, they would devastate our fleet.
We'd better not let that happen.
I recognize that vessel, sir! It's the Experto Crede!
How fortunate he is that we have other priorities.
Agreed. We have to get rid of those fire ships.
More fire ships!
We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way! Ships, Captain!
She hit us square, sir!
Fire!
Waste a good shot!
Spread our wings to the wind!
Cannon ready! The incoming ship! They're giving chase! Congo, Captain!
Ready those mortars, Shay.
Fire!
Hostile warship on in! She's sunk!
Fire!
Down, Captain! Straight to the deep!
More enemy ships, sir! And more fire ships!
This is hopeless. Perhaps it would be wiser to fall back.
War and wisdom don't always mix, Captain. This isn't over yet, lads. Man the cannons!
Yeah! Keep your distance! You have your orders!
Missed!
Ready, Captain!
Fire!
Captain, look! Mortar! We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way!
Fire!
Back off, sir! The heavy ship will crush them! Report! Fire behind!
Fire!
Get away, sir! That beast will
Fire! 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 Fire!
We're too close, Captain! Get us away!
Fire! Call in the Stuxes! Fire!
She's sunk!
There's the Royal Navy. We cleared the way just in time, Captain Cormac.
The tide of war is turning.
That was quite a crack, wasn't it?
It is too soon for celebrations. Adewale is still out there.
I'm sure we'll get another turn to dance with him, Master Kenway. Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to the core.
It would, I know. But it seems a shame. He's a good man, Gist.
So was the Elder Washington, and Smith. I rather enjoyed drinking with him. Wardrop, too, though the man could not hold his liquor. He and Weeks never got along, you know.
If you're trying to test my conscience, Gist, you've succeeded.
We live in a time of war, Shay, but it's always war.
Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to the core.
It would, I know. But it seems a shame. He's a...
Elder Washington and Smith. I rather enjoyed drinking with him. Wardrop, too, though the man could not...
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind!
Douse all but mates!
Anchor away!
Unfurl, mates! Let's move! Or sail! All sail!
Ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But a sailor land just like his daddy.
captain has the
Loose and catch the wind! Trim us off the wind!
Haul in sails! Heave!
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Close down! Catch some wind!
Loose the main! Loose topsails, gallants and royals! Cargo adrift, captain! As we were...
Fishing off Haysborough line, shooting and hauling and trawling all night in that windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. When up jumped a herring, the queen of the sea, says now, old skipper, you cannot catch me in the wind. Safe and sound at home again. Let the waters roar, Jack. Safe and sound at home again. Let the waters roar, Jack. Long we've tossed the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your ocean mate. Roddy, 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 die. Since we sailed from Plymouth town, 4 years gone a night, Jack. Was there ever chummies now, such as you and I?
Careful, Captain. He's...
Look what the wind just blew in.
Hail and good morrow, gentlemen.
Once again, Captain Cook's resourcefulness has served us well.
I have located the man you were seeking.
Adewale?
Exactly. He was last seen in the French fort not 2 leagues from here along the river.
What would that scallywag be doing in a French fort?
Refitting his vessel, I suppose, after Louisburg.
Thank you, Master Cook. We'll take it from here.
Farewell and Godspeed, gentlemen.
The fort's just up ahead.
Good. Let us continue onward.
Give me some speed!
Full sails!
Saints preserve us! What is that doing here?
That makes no sense. Those rivers barely have enough draft for an ocean-going vessel. Should be nearly impossible to maneuver.
Maneuverability is hardly the point.
Well, I don't intend to find out the point. Let's stay out of her way.
We can find our way around her. Just keep to the smaller rivers where she can't follow.
And do try to remain unseen. We don't want to attract unwanted attention.
Why would the French bring such a ship inland?
As war is drawing to its close, they're becoming desperate. We'll expend any efforts to
gain firepower.
No offense to Captain Cook, but that lady has more firepower than any I've had the pleasure of meeting.
She's not really my type.
Ah, but the French ones can have a certain charm. Did I ever tell you the story of Madame Frenette? That wasn't her real name, but... Right, not time. Point is, I think I know a safe place where we can debark. Sail on! What's the plan?
Would be foolhardy to storm that fort. Aye. We need to know what we're up against. I could take care of that.
Indeed.
Let's find a safe place to dock. Short and sail! Get off the squall! Let out some sail!
Release the mains!
Douse all sail! I'll go to the fort. Find out what Adewale's doing there. Keep the Morgan close, Gis.
Aye, sir. I'll keep her close, and I'll keep her safe.
Good luck, Shay. I make my own luck, Master Kenway.
Ta vie touche à sa fin. On ne bouge plus là-bas. Brisez le crâne.
moi, bon sang! Attaquez ensemble!
Ta vie touche à sa fin. Je peux l'abattre. Je peux lui tirer dessus. Je l'ai en visée. Je peux lui tirer dessus. Je peux l'abattre.
So, the Templars sent their dog after me. Time to test your mettle, Jim.
Let the mage is getting away. If only he'd stand still and fight me.
Adewale is facing you on his own terms, fighting the battlefield. And on his own ship, he is most fatigued.
Mind those mortars, else we'll be swimming home tonight.
This river's getting uncomfortably narrow.
Don't you worry, sir. Shay has gotten us out of tighter straits before. And the lake ahead is a dead end. Adewale won't be able to get out.
Fire!
Cannon ready!
Ah! Missed! Report! What is our status?
Fire!
Not for air!
Fire!
A good shot!
Man of war can't follow us anymore.
Put a shot through her there!
Fire! Brace for impact!
Take your damage here!
Trim the yards off the wind! Fire! Resource! Let's move! Fire! Fire! Call in the stunsmen!
We got her, Captain! What a burn!
Fire!
Damn nation!
Fire! Mates out! Let's go! All sail! Shed taken! Fire! Fire! He's off the wind!
Report! What's the news?
Loose mate sails! Fire!
Adewale's beached his ship!
A novel tactic.
He's saving his crew.
No. He's making a last stand. Let's not disappoint him. Go after him, Shay. I will circle around.
Stop, you! No mother will mourn. Matthias, come on!
Halt! Weaning can corner him. Just keep pushing.
I hate it when I find a turd in the earth.
You will die as a traitor!
Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away.
I can shoot him!
Come, come!
You can't slip away from us, you mangy dog!
You are quick, boy, but not very clever. You will die as a traitor!
Ready to open fire.
Come, come!
Halt!
You are quick, boy, but not very clever. You will die as a traitor!
Satisfaction of slipping away. Find him again.
Forgive me, Adewale.
You dare beg forgiveness, child? Hell welcomes traitors like you.
Then I go there proudly, knowing I have done right.
It does not matter. Achilles already has what he needs.
I will kill every last man who defends him if I must. I cannot let him succeed.
You have become a monster, Shay.
Perhaps I have.
Come.
At this point, the war's not really over, but the French have lost their momentum in the colonies.
The Templars can now focus entirely on the assassins. They still have hundreds of men working for them in New York. Let us see what role Shay plays.
What is our progress on the precursor matter?
We are gathering ships and supplies, but it is difficult without a specific destination.
My men can help. I have enough to spare for a crew as well, Chevalier.
Hope has found a way to reproduce Master Franklin's experiment. We'll soon uncover the next precursor site.
And you're confident you can do this?
I am a keen observer, Mentor. The device will be ready shortly.
Very good. Keep me apprised.
We've yet to find where Hope is hiding. And most criminals in New York report to her now. I better find the Grand Master.
So long!
Watch won't like you.
Get down now! I've got a shot! Now you die!
really think we can? I don't think so.
See how this ends?
This should slow your flight.
You can't slip away from me! I'd like to see you dogs these! Have a... Don't leave till it's done.
Carrying on like that was only a matter of time before they come up as concerned. And there's no strain on my character for saying so.
You're fit to work.
I'm waiting for your instructions. You want to help us rebuild this fine city?